Harpoon! I will free us!
I'm not ready!
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
are those blades?
That harpoon! Watch your leg!
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
We gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time! Look! I have a plan! Jump!
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Ed.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Ed? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
I think I know just the door that key goes to. Down by the water. Remember? this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
The missing tower. The search for any trace of the Jotunheim tower remains fruitless, not only Midgard, but in all realms in which the tower once stood. There is now only a mystic echo of what was. Had it been destroyed by might, some remnant would remain, but this magical vestige suggests magical means. It must exist somewhere. Our horde of loyal spies continues to grow. I cannot doubt someday we will find it, wherever it may be hidden. The Raven Keeper. Eye of the Outer Realm.
Boy, before, when you saw,
I didn't see anything.
you did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Come here.
Yes, lad?
You just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it. Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
Broken is better than new anyway, so yeah.
No. My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
These are all the artifacts that I found and sold to him. This is how you get to see them. Still have to find a lot more, but it's all good.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brog and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammering.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here. A Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
Dwarven favor, hail to the king. Go to Canon's guard.
The
Canon's
stronghold's
guard.
northwest of
Stronghold.
here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it. The Huldra brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Never think I'd see such a day we was back to building as a duo. But it feels right, especially for this. Been so used to building on my own all these years, almost forgot how dang useful an extra pair of hands is.
I forgot how much easier it is to smelt scap slag with someone else gauging the temperature.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot. Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Oh, cool. Even that's you. All right. Voldy's Pauldron of Deadly Mist is the best armor in the game, strength-wise at least. Alright, Vivaldi's Pauldron of Deadly Mist. Mist echoes imbue this armor with great power and increases your resistance to the cursed mists of Niflheim. Strength 28, Runic 22, Defense 58, and Vitality 16. Regenerating Essence adds a very small amount of constant health regeneration. Stacks up to 5 times max.
What can I get you, you little fart? What more you need? You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
The key has got to be for that big door downstairs, hidden around the back. Remember? Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
Can you read it?
Sir. Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune. Hey.
The realm of fog, Niflheim, fog and fortune. A misty realm of treasure and traps. Well, we have the rune to go explore.
Nobody mentioned fortune. We should go there sometime.
Read it.
Yes, sir. I can read these now. It says Muspelheim, the fire realm, is the gauntlet of the sewer share. Like a magic glove?
Or a series of dangers.
We should go see sometime.
Our young god knows no fear.
Enemies ahead!
Come on, all they do is spam their nonsense crap from 15 feet away, and the moment you're able to get a combo off, they'll run away. So ridiculous. Such a broken... These things are all broken. And it doesn't checkpoint that I read those. Like, come on. Ridiculous. And out of rage. come on, dude. Everything kills them way too easily. It's just ridiculous. Like, their health is yellow. Why is it taking so long to destroy them? It doesn't make any sense. It's so inaccurate. So stupid. Terrible to put them two together like that. It's a shit idea. Not even a hard fight, it's just not realistic. Dude, as soon as you are about to do anything, and it does that much damage, like, get out of here, man. I can't block. Why can't I see now? What's going on? Yeah, just spam the same two dumb attacks. That's all you're good for. Shoot the arrow! What's the fucking problem? It takes forever to reload. Yo, I just shot you with a fucking arrow. Why are you... Ridiculous. Then you die already. They're so bogus, bro. Man's got no health at all. Die already. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Hit him with the arrow, bro. God, what a ridiculous fight. It's literally not even worth it. For some pathetic, for what? That, yeah. All that for that. And 5,000 hack silver. What a scam, man. Come on.
Can you read it?
Sir.
Pathetic. That was a worthless fight.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely worthless, man.
Niflheim.
Whoever thought
Land
that
of
up
fog
was
and fortune.
not very creative at
Hey,
all.
nobody mentioned fortune. We should go there sometime.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Bogus fight, man.
I can read these now. It says Muspelheim, the fire realm, is the gauntlet of the sewer trick. Like a magic glove?
Or a series of dangers.
We should go see sometime.
Our young god knows no fear.
Let's go back to this mountain anyway and find the final, whatever it is. There's one last collectible that I missed. So I have to go back here anyway. But that fight is so stupid. It's so annoying, man. And then they don't even give you anything worthwhile either. What a jip. Like, they're level 8. It's like a level 7 and a level 8 and they give you crap. Like, what is that about? Can't stand when games do that nonsense. Don't even make the fight worthwhile at all. It's like a joke.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
Such a scam. At least in Ragnarok, when your health is in the red, you automatically heal eventually. This game did nothing for you. And in Ragnarok, those portals renew your rage too. So convenient. And this one, you have to earn your rage back. Yeah, the mountain has one more cup, and Helheim has 3 more family heirlooms that I have to find. So we gotta look for a cup. Random enemies for no reason.
Prepare yourself!
Alright. Follow the clues, boy. Plus I have to go back to Hell to find the final Valkyrie, or no, to fight the Valkyrie there. I have to go back to Alpine to fight the Valkyrie there. So there's a few things I've got to still do. Funny how he's still programmed to like do what he wants to do in hell. I mean, in the mountain.
Come, boy.
So nothing left here.
Boy.
And I missed the Raven too. The Raven's gotta be in here. Maybe the final mass piece is in here too, I don't know. Alright, then I guess it's not in here.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
There's
confused.
gotta be something I missed.
I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right! Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
Frigg and Freya. Frigg was Freya all along. Baldur's mother, Odin's wife. It's so hard to imagine her with the Aesir gods, but I've seen it with my own eyes now. Alright. Now where are we? Oh, so that's the big bridge. I think what I'm looking for is down here.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
There's nothing worse than having to find an artifact in a place you've already done everything in. Yeah, I know. Now what? Alright, so it's definitely not in this part. That means it's in the other part. I don't know how I missed it. So irritating though.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
Alright, that means we got to go back up and then down the other way. See, it's gotta be in here somewhere.
Oh. Up there. See it? Hey, wait for me.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
This is ridiculous. Where would they...
I see something up there. Huh. Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
I wish Mom were here. There's something up there. Want to see what we can trade those for?
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
That should tide you over.
Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
Alright, I'm so happy I found that. It takes forever.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to Alpine, and we're gonna fight another Valkyrie. And then we're gonna go to Helheim and get the last artifacts there and fight the Valkyrie there too. And then we'll go to Kanan's Guard and get the Motsugnir armor. So Alpine first.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
No, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Serpent's history. Jormungandr, the world serpent, has already fought Thor in Ragnarok and was knocked back in time to now. That or Mimir is insane.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the Light Elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the Light Elves and Dark Elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it. formidable duo.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Alright, let's see what we get this time.
Another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
That's alright, now that I know what she does. I just gotta look behind me. She bounces all over the arena. Up there. All I had to do was block. When they go left, you block. When they go right, you dodge. That's the rule of the Valkyrie. Everyone, they all follow that same pattern. Even if they go right a little bit, even if they go left a little bit, it's always left block, right dodge. Oh. I love it though. Not today, bucko. I love to jump in the Valhalla though. It's so beautiful. What she is. Ooh. Die a worm, bro. She's so serious. Such a lit fight. Valhalla. She ain't messing around with that jump attack. That jump attack is otherworldly, man. Especially when Season starts doing it. Oh my god. I think Nacho only does it once this time. He does it like 5 times. Love it. Not today. Nope. Fuck. That's a big time there. Purple eyes. That's how you know it's real. Valhalla. Nope. Get wrecked. Oh, I missed it.
That's just perfect.
I love the fight so much, though. All runs lit. Such a Valkyrie. Literally, it is. That's why she says Valhalla, though, because that's the death stomp. Lose to her in battle, you're definitely going to Valhalla. Man, that's so cool.
That one, dog.
I bet you did. Love it. Oh, come on. They're slow. Thought it was both things. Why did I do that? Oh my god, dude.
Well, that's it then.
Yeah. We'll go another round. It's actually so fun. I think the reason it's fun is because of what it's representing as a fight. And just the face of it all, you know? That's why I find it so fun. Oh man.
You don't look too good.
Unworthy. So lit.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And
What's
my
up, Lil
queen.
Hangman? How are you,
Locked me
dude?
down
All right.
here, but why?
Thank you. I appreciate it, dude.
Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must
That's a Valkyrie.
remember.
So that's the Valkyrie. This is God of War 2018, and that's one of the Valkyries in the realm of Alfheim.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, Head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible?
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
Olrun's helmet, legendary. The helm of the Valkyrie Olrun. Some vestige of her spirit remains, longing to join her sisters. Is this on Xbox? I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure it's a PlayStation exclusive. So I don't know if it's on Xbox, man. Evaldi's corrupted mind, epic enchantment. Nearby enemies within 15 meters are weakened. Asgardian steel. Waist guard of the Valkyrie, epic waist armor. A true warrior's armor forged of metals from Valhalla. A Valkyrie's essence favors well-rounded stats. That's really cool. Waist guard of the Valkyrie, a true warrior's armor forged of metals from Valhalla. A Valkyrie's essence favors well-rounded stats. Strength 12, runic 9, defense 42, vitality 6, cooldown 17. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic when using a runic attack. So we're completely done with this realm. Now for Helheim, for that Valkyrie. Like it's Rotor.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Oh yeah, Diablo 4, definitely. You know, I'm gonna play it as soon as that new expansion drops. I think I'll play the whole story over again. My plan is to play the whole story over again and then try to get as high into the tournament as possible. If they release the Tournament 12, I will definitely do my best to make it to Tournament 12 and play on Tournament 12. And obviously I'll be playing for this season. I'll be playing as Warlock instead of Paladin. So I'm excited to see how. I'm excited to play as Warlock and see what builds they come out with and see what the top build is and just do my best to get that build, you know? But yeah, I'm really excited for that, and I'll definitely be playing it. Odin and the Jotnar. Odin's interest in Jotunheim. He fears the giants at Ragnarok and wants their prophecies of the future. Giants are the best at prophecy. Ask Mimir later why they call Odin Lord of the Hanged. Let's just see if that new yeah, so I definitely want this on. Alright. So we have to do this over again. Unsocket everything and then resocket everything so that we have a full blown strength build on. I think before we were at 222. Let's see, now that we beat that Valkyrie, if we go beyond 222 in strength. Yeah, we went up by 2, I'll take it. Plus it increased all the other stats. So nice. We're at 224 now. Worth it. Now for Helheim.
Why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hanged?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
The Hanged God. Odin spent 9 days dead, hanging from Yggdrasil, the world tree, for the wisdom of life and death and destiny. He goes really far to get what he wants.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's so cold. My spit freezes when I talk.
It is over.
Alright, now we can go over here. See what's over here. The Charm of Infinite Storms, Epic Talisman. Summon a storm of ice that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted. Reduces the amount of damage he takes and inflicts normal and frost damage to all nearby enemies.
That's chilly. More of those. Good.
Better go all the way up here. Let's keep moving.
One more for the collection.
Alright. Another balcony fight.
Wanna see what we can trade those for?
Curator. Alright. What's a trophy?
Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, Head.
Here we go.
Enemies ahead!
Nice. Why do I keep blocking? Block that. Oh man! I was too slow with the dodge, that's fine though. She's fun to fight too. Damn, I dodged too early. Well, I'm still alive. I can't believe it. I thought I was dead. Just doing. Whoa. I got so confused. I thought she was gonna jump again if she said Valhalla. It's all good though. Learning, you know? She's a tough one. That's why Mimir's like, good luck, friends. She's a tough Valkyrie. Oh, come on. That was ridiculous. Only knocked 2 bars off too. That's fine though. I have to wait for her to make the first move. I can't go, because I can't get stuck in that attack. Whoa! Not anticipating that one. Canceled it. It is a cancelable attack. Nope. Not today! That's what I say. Why did I do that?
Moving a bit slow.
Damn it, man.
Brother, get up, brother.
That's all good. We'll go again. At least this fight isn't as long as the one in the mountain against, what the hell is her name? Olrun? Or, no, Eir. E-I-R, whatever. Yeah, her. She's the most health out of all of them so far. Nice. Wow.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? Come on, get up, brother.
She like breaks her neck twice, man. She like breaks it left and right. She like breaks it left, fixes it, and then breaks it right. Ain't playing no games, man. She's serious. That's a Valkyrie, though. Well, such a fight, such a battle. Well, that's why I love it, because there's so many movesets. There's so much to it. Such a battle. Damn, that transition. That transition is crazy. I can't attack at all then. Right there, because it leaves me too vulnerable. That transition's insane. I mean, you're looking at... That was like 5 different movesets in one shot. Literally within seconds of each other. It's crazy. But that's a Valkyrie for you. That's how they are. And that's this game at 30 FPS. 30 frames per second. That's what's so important about this playthrough. I've never beaten it at 30 FPS. I've beaten it 60 FPS on a Pro and 60 FPS on a 5. A little bit different, you know? And then for 30 FPS on a base pro, base forward, not pro. So to really play the game, literally as it was intended to be played, it's pretty cool. It's a great opportunity. Like this is the original version of the game itself, the OG, you know? There she comes. That's what I gotta wait for, is that. I don't know what she'll do after that. So hard to hit her with that rebound attack, too. Whoa. Oh, I was too slow. Such a bum, bro. That was so dumb. I freaking... that was all me, man. I totally... I sold so hard right there. I sold like a discount, bruh. No good. But it's just because, I don't know, the more I fight them, the better I get. The more I learn. I love the Valkyries.
Back there.
Not today. Right? Yeah, I know something. We'll do it again. that combination. You try to fake me out again. Done with. No damage this time too. Alright. GG.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
I believe you have your answer, Head. The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility... Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye. Don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Rhoda's helmet, legendary. The helm of the Valkyrie Rhoda. Some vestige of her spirit remains, longing to join her sisters. Asgard Charged of Existence. Epic enchantment. Hold that one for several seconds grants fortification, causing the explosion knockback after the next successful block. Perfect Asgardian steel. A flawless and hardened piece of Asgardian Valkyrie armor, used to upgrade armor, pommels, and talismans with the powers of the Valkyries. Grips of the Valkyrie. Epic Blades Pommel. Low perk activation chance on any successful blade hit to grant Power of Valkyrie, increasing strength and runic. Stacked up to 3 times max. There's one more raven here somewhere.
Huh.
So before we hit 224, let's see if we can surpass that. Still the same.
Great. We're done here? We can leave? We can go home now? Be warm?
Ready yourself.
I like when they're that easy. Knock him down!
Alright.
For the record, I never need to come back here. Thanks.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
There's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Nothing is written. Odin thinks he can beat fate and change Ragnarok, even though the serpent's already been through it. Father doesn't think much of fate either. Another lie told by the gods. So they have that in common.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Mimir's sight. When the giants trusted someone enough to help them travel the realms, they'd put Bifrost crystals in their eyes. Tyr had them, and so does Mimir. irritating that crap is. How did he interrupt that, man? That is such nonsense. All these things got interrupted that shouldn't be getting interrupted at all. Such scams, these little freaking realm tears. They're all scams, I swear. Absolute nonsense. He's over here spamming me, blinding me, blinding me, blinding me while I'm in rage. How am I blinded in rage? It's supposed to negate all status effects. One-shotted, bro. Get out of here. Yo. And then why is the level 7 still purple when I'm level 6? This game is such nonsense. If anything, it should be heavy orange, not purple.
Hey, wait for me.
And I probably don't even get anything for doing this yet again. The overpowered enemies for no reason. Not even worth it. Hey, boy, with your fucking arrows, do something. Stupid ass kid is so slow. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, pure essence of the realms, wow. Dust of the realms, wow. Heart of Svartalfheim, legendary enchantment. Adds a very small amount of constant health regeneration, stacks up to 5 times. It's the best they've got.
This is it, right? The rock stool?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Treasure! All right!
Treasure hunter, unstable ore, legendary, a volatile substance that sparks on contact, used to upgrade pommels with explosive damage effects, found in
Try
treasure
placing
map
one of the Valkyrie helms on a throne.
Eye of Runic Supremacy, legendary enchantment. Taking damage during a runic attack reduces the damage taken by 30%. Stacks up to 50% max.
Whoa! You're back! Hello?
I don't think she can hear you, lad. The helms must only retain but a small portion of their owner. I'd wager the rest is in transit to Valhalla to try and fix the mess left by their absence.
Mimir, who is she?
This is none other than Geirdrifo, the Master of Arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot. This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is Wildstorm personified.
A Wildstorm?
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. 'Twas beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields. This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself. Ah, and here we have Eir, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Eir was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Eir was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment. Olrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behavior amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in Olrun's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
Ah, I think it's nice to see them trust each other again. Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Another name. Ulra.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder, perhaps the Queen?
Mimir, you never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh yes. Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. Thor was no use at this point, his brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs, and while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being blonder, got all the credit. And Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Boy.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Motsignir's throne. After many winters, the stronghold of Kenonsgard is complete. Motsignir has invited all citizens to attend the grand ceremony in the throne room. There we await the calming words of our king, who promises everlasting safety and prosperity. This new land is even more fertile than Vedargard, and with Regan as our stalwart sentry, we fear not from the Reavers, dark elves, nor any malevolent force. The reign of King Motsignir is truly blessed by Tyr himself. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. Sounds like they actually liked this Dwarf King. The people in Vedargard sure didn't. I wonder what changed.
Greetings, and welcome to Konungsgard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chain. I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge. Okay, here we go. If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement. Aye, lad. Mortally powerful.
He's having fun.
Oh, I need that.
Good show.
Almost fall.
That's an impressive front door. Materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mortsognir's behavior before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrathikr, the very armor you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3. Guess we're doing this!
Behind you, brother!
strong here. Keep your guard up. We are done here.
There he is. Or she is? Are these boy or girl dragons?
I do not know.
To find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter. On your left!
Behind you, brother!
Boy.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
Regan of Kanundsgard. Much like Otyr or Vedagard, Regan has been conscripted as head sentry of Kanundsgard. Though he may occasionally struggle against his bindings, he takes great pride in his tasks. His thunderous breath, while extraordinarily dangerous, is merely his way of expressing pride. However, do take caution during weekly maintenance of the dragon shrines. Regan will attempt to use his breath on you. This is not meant as an attack, it is merely his own cheeky way of passing the time. But make sure you vacate the area immediately, because it will kill you. All rumors that Regan's presence attracts the Dark Elves of Elfheim is pure fiction. King Motsidir will protect us from all beasts, as he has done time and time again. Yeah, I don't believe any of this.
Guess we're doing this.
Many legends behind the debate Grafika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
This plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
You say so. Yes, sir.
Dangerous Skies, Scale of the Mighty, Epic Enchantment, high perk activation chance to grant a boosted strength, and a burst of health when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Rigan was captured by the Dwarf King and forced to act as sentry of Konungsgard. He's not very good at it. There are monsters everywhere. I guess that's what happens when you force a dragon to stand guard against his will. The Dwarf King must have wanted to capture these dragons for a different purpose.
Okay, here we go. Huh, it's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Look here, another.
Star cannon. Wow, that's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
It looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Sarkadar, a giant with 8 arms swinging 4 swords until Thor chopped him up. Why did the gods gang up on him? Mark of the Element, Epic Enchantment, increases the rate of permafrost or immolation gained by 7%. Stacks up to 21%.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people. They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Hellwalker! Deadly Grips of Vitality. Hey, look at this. A blood trail.
There's a passage behind this throne.
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Mordsignir.
Mordsignir, the Dwarf King, one of the sons of Ivaldi. He ruled over the humans both in Vedagard and Knunsgard. He was a good king at first, but then he started having dreams about his people dying for some reason. He thought forcing them to hunt deadly beasts was the way to save them. He captured 3 dragons to harvest their fury, killed innocent people to harvest their screams, and was then killed by those very same people when they returned as Hellwalkers. That created ultimate sacrifice. We can use these 3 ingredients to create some kind of legendary armor.
Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
A king's last words. Tragic that my failure becomes apparent as the life flows out of me. The kings came to me as I slept and demanded retribution for my father's action in Niflheim. My people, they who entrusted me to keep them safe, every damn night, visions of them mangled by all manner of beasts. Only I could protect them, and only through building the Reykjavir I captured every deadly beast I could find and set to building myth. The dreams were very clear. About the first 2 ingredients, dragon's fury and screams of the innocent. Though many were sacrificed, capturing the dragons and the innocents' screams were far worse than I have ever imagined. All of it was for the greater good of the 3rd ingredient. My dreams were vague. Ultimate sacrifice is all they would say. I hoped that forfeiting my mortality during this damned search would be enough. Now I see it as my own sacrifice that was required. Like my father before me, I've been such a fool. Mordsignir, son of Ivaldi.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Freaking guys.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
The fact that that's even there is so irritating. Are they not able to come? How did this fight even go? Yeah, let them down here. Like... I don't even know what just happened.
place looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble, like you said. And the Dwarf King lost. Father, over here.
Found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away. You found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
Hey, wait for me. Maybe we can go this way.
Atreus, to me.
You found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
Whoa.
You boys look right beaming. Well, the squirt does. Can't see squat behind that frizzle fuzz you call a beard.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
None ya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Fires of Ares, heavy runic attack. A slam attack that sends out a fiery wave.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just because he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep having.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Sure, I'm open. Now go scuff that up. Keep them from packing bits off you. Proudly, you some bitch. That'll keep you out of trouble. Was that all there is?
Finally, level 7. The strength went all the way up to 252. Alright, so let's read about this armor. Brock's Royal Dwarven Breastplate. Breastplate of the Jurvek, I don't know how to say it. Crafted by Brock. Rare metals favor luck and strength. And these are only level 2 out of level 3. Strength is 30, defense is 64, and luck is 8. Raging Fury. Increase the rate at which rage is gained by 10%. Stacks up to 30% max.
Must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damn useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up. You'll see. Getting around moose pools a cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
Well, this is supposed to be the greatest fire of all, isn't it? Muspelheim, the ancient realm of flame.
Did your mother speak of it?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there's not many stories that take place in fire. Except among the fire giants, I guess. But I don't think they talk to others much. And no one's seen one in forever. I wonder what Surtur's gauntlet is.
What?
It's what those runes said we could find here.
We shall look.
Let's do it. Good stuff. All right, we'll scoot then.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
Makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
Surtur, an ancient fire giant of Muspelheim, he forged a sword of fire and fought or will fight Thor and Odin.
Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material. Boy, over here.
Let's see.
The Curse of Ivaldi. Turn back. Upon this place sits the Curse of Ivaldi, whose talons threaten the gods of Asgard. The mists of Niflheim were made a weapon by my father's alchemy, and turned upon their creator. His skill as an inventor and craftsman were unrivaled, but it was his talent and genius which drew the ire of the Aesir in the first place. Therefore I, Mortignir, renounce this place. I renounce dwarven kind, and I am off to seek refuge in self-imposed exile in Midgard. Those who do not flee this realm will join my father in the grave, Mortignir, son of Ivaldi.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you. Oh, nothing. Okay.